tense. I have to be careful. Shit. They're gone.
Mom, I'm going to Ritz's to see if he has my teddy.
Okay.
Come and find me when you're done.
Let's see if Hazel was right. Did Jara leave anything behind? This is what Hazel asked me to bring her. This thing's old. Does she still use it? Oh, shit. Locked from the other side. Nobody here. I'm going to be able to take a look around Dijon's. The Salem Gazette. Just like New Orleans. This is definitely Dijon's place. He must have done a warlock ritual. A bird. Dead. Well, well. What have we here? He didn't finish his letter. But that'll be enough for Hazel to make up her mind about him. Huh. It's from an animal. And it's still fresh. This knife has blood on it.
Shit.
Hazel told me to keep a low profile here. This area is reserved for the prince and her primogen. Shit. Hilda's in her office. She's going to see me. I shouldn't get too close. She might be able to sense me.
Why did you come back? Why? Other than to show that you're doing just fine on your own. If you only knew everything I've done for you. Mem.
Hilda's more concerned with the men than she is with Hazel. I hope she'll be happy to hear that.
Leisha. Restricted access means nothing to you, I see. Make yourself at home. Don't mind me. How am I not surprised?
What doesn't surprise you?
For you to turn up at a time like this.
The prince had me released.
Of course, she... You can go back to nosing around for the prince. I won't keep you any longer.
I won't bother you any longer. That's all I'm going to be able to find out about him. Hazel's gonna be disappointed. Halsey's waiting for me. I hope Hazel will be proud of us. Richard's apartment. Maybe I'll find a way to read it.
Not there. Where are you, Mr. Teddy?
How many hours have I spent sitting in this armchair for my therapy sessions?
He must be hiding somewhere else.
Richard must have had a breakthrough, if Hazel's interested in it. I see guilt. Richard often asked me. Richard always liked masks, like all children of Malkov. Ugh, impossible. It's locked. So, did you find your teddy? Let's go, sugar.
Leisha,
Everything went all right.
I knew I could count on you. Was Halsey a good girl?
Yes, as usual.
Good. Were you able to find anything interesting in Ms. Drury's apartments?
Yes, there was intel she had gathered on the guests, including those from the Hartford Chantry.
Anything about their regent, Deneb Osborne?
Yes, he seems to be obsessed with memory magic.
Interesting.
I gave everything to Delsin.
Thank you. I'll take a look at it later. Were you able to see or hear anything interesting?
Hilda was in her room. She was acting strangely.
What do you mean?
She was whispering things, talking to a picture of MM.
Touching, but that's of no importance.
At Dijon's, I found a letter addressed to the Salem Chantry.
Did he betray me for the Warlocks?
I don't know. It just said that he's participating in your project, but that he would have preferred an agreement with Salem.
Oh, I understand his recent allusions a little better now. I'm going to need to have a word with him. Go on.
I also found that at Jara's, a file on the party. It's a record of everything Journey did.
That could be useful. Give it to Delsin on your way out. Anything else?
I had a vision.
I knew you would. What did you see? Was I in your vision?
I think it was me. My forehead was on fire.
All right. Do you have any idea what it could mean?
Not in the slightest. Are you disappointed?
The important thing is that you're starting to have visions again.
That's all I was able to find.
I knew I could count on you. Thank you, Leisha.
Richard still wasn't there. Were you able to find out anything else?
Yes, one of my servants just came back from his bar, the Red Salon. As that's where he does his research, I had hoped to find him there. But she confirmed that Dr. Dunham had gone to the party early with a few of his vessels. I'm sorry, Leisha.
No. If he had been destroyed, I would have felt it. I have to go find him.
You're the most discreet of all of us, it's true. But we have no idea what might have happened there. It could be dangerous.
I won't be alone. Halsey will be with me.
Of course. And one last thing. Dr. Dunham wasn't the only one there. There was also Miley, my child. Bring her back to me.
Yes, of course. We'll leave right away.
I wouldn't expect anything less of you. Thank you, Leisha.
Come here.
Thanks, MM.
You've brought me Journey.
I knew I could count on you.
Jay is waiting in the antechamber. She's nervous. Tell Delsin to go easy on her.
We'll see about that.
Did you need me for anything else?
Not right now, but I will soon. I have one more favor to ask of you.
All right. I'll be waiting in the next room.
My prince. Don't worry, it's...
You haven't lost your touch, I hope. The code red is linked to the unification party with the Chantry. No one there is answering anymore.
What about Hartford? Have you heard from them?
If those dogs had anything to do with what happened, I'll cut their throats myself.
Do you think they might be involved?
I don't know.
How many of us were there?
Probably a good 20, give or take. Dr. Dunham and our top spy, Jara Drury, were already there.
We might have lost 2 members of the Primogen.
It's too early to draw any conclusions.
Where do you want to start?
Can I count on you?
You have no reason to doubt me.
One by one, the Ancilai heed the beckoning and go east. You're the eldest in the city now. Don't do this to me. Not now. I would be very grateful to you. And Fang.
How may I be of service?
Go and see Caius, with Jara gone. He's in charge of security. He may have learned something.
You can count on me.
You have my absolute confidence, Caleb.
Mr. Underwood, I'm sorry, but my instructions are clear.
You little shit.
I'm just following orders.
You have no idea what's at stake. My most honored sire, you're wasting your time here.
I'd forgotten about your abject fawning.
I call it respect. It appears that it's something that sewer rats know nothing about. Apparently, Caius feels he's entitled to refuse to see a member of the Primogen. I won't forget it.
This is the kind of thing you delegate to a retainer under normal circumstances. What matter is so urgent that you've come to see Caius yourself?
If you don't mind, I choose not to entrust this task to anyone else. Tell me, you haven't introduced me to your charming protege yet.
Zhu Feng.
Yes, Zhu Feng. A name that's as delectable as her blood, I'm sure. Ah, you're planning to introduce her to the very select club of Caleb Bazori's progeny, aren't you?
I hope that the prince will allow me to, shortly.
I hope so for your sake. Who knows? Dear Hazel is so unpredictable. At any rate... It would be an honor for me to welcome and guide her.
You will speak of nothing with her at all.
Is that an order?
A word of advice.
Oh, pardon me. I fell out of the habit of receiving advice from you so long ago. Well, if you'll excuse me, I must end this ever so pleasant conversation. I need to find a way to avoid losing...
This is a handwritten letter. These names sound familiar.
Mr. Bazori, can I help you?
I need to see Caius. Caius's office. The key card must be in there.
These screens aren't going to watch themselves.
I've seen Caius use this type of card to access the servers. Security has been increased to the maximum. I've never seen anything like it. Blood tests from the Red Salon. She always said she preferred paper to digital.
I need quiet. I don't know what's going on, and I'm afraid to find out.
If I can do anything to help, let me know.
Please keep it down. Mr. Lito's right over there.
A list of ingredients and side effects. These servers hold all of our secrets. I understand why they're so well protected.
I imagine she sent you. Finally, some good news on this shitty night.
What's the situation?
Not good. Not good at all.
The prince needs more than that. Tell me what happened.
That's the last time we heard.
Who sounded the alert?
A man named...
More. The S... And...
It's authentic.
Anything that could be of interest to the prince?
I'm working on it. Jara Drury is the...
Any sign of Jara? Any movement with the Anarchs? And it would be ill.
I knew we should... There's one thing we haven't considered.
They were behind the Quincy Market attack, weren't they? Did you look into it?
Hello? You... Shit.
What did he say?
They're stopping by...
And...
I'd off.
I'll inform Hazel.
This is a critical... I have...
What to
Call
think...
her off again and I'll slit your throat.
Oh! Excuse me!
Careful, Hazel.
How dare you speak to me like that?
Enough! I command you to be silent and listen to me.
Oh, so that's how it is.
That's enough, Beryl.
Yes, it's come to this. You would do well to listen to your sire. We have just been attacked. This is not a time for childish displays of and bring more back to me. He was. So gather any documents you can find there.
Very.
Then I want you to talk to somebody. Does make.
Yes, Hazel.
You will go to the old Jefferson Library.
What's there?
That's where the Hartford Chantry calls home here. I gave them the building so they could have a base in Boston.
I demand to take her place.
Request denied.
What game are you playing, Hazel? It's a suicide mission.
It's all right. I got this. I'm not made.
No.
Why don't you send Dijon instead, Hazel?
No, it's.
Which one of us are you? What?
I sent Leisha.
Are you serious? A few hours ago, she was snoozing behind locked doors in a psych ward.
You're playing a dangerous game, Hazel. Without us, you would never have come into power.
You've chosen the worst possible moment to turn your back on us.
On the contrary, I find this moment very appropriate. I am the Prince of Boston, and you are the Primogen. I owe you nothing. Delsin, escort them out. The session is adjourned. You all have your instructions.
Mom, have you ever been here before?
No, this place is a rental, Pumpkin. It was just for the party.
Oh. Do you know what happened?
No. That's what we are here to find out. But we have to be very careful. Do you remember our rules for when we go out?
Yes. I become invisible and don't touch anything.
That's a big girl attitude. You can walk around as long as you don't stray too far.
And if there's any sign of trouble, I wait for you outside?
That's it. We make a great team, Sweet Fangs. The police are here. Shit. That's a bad sign. Remember what we said. No wandering off.
Yes, Mom. I'm a big girl.
Okay, then. Where are you, Richard?
I'll still go and relieve a colleague later.
Yeah, we're all gonna need breaks and breathers.
I've never seen anything like it, have you?
I've had to exhume a few old bodies. Stop! You can't come through here!
Hi, I live in the building and I was told to come give a statement.
You need to go down to the precinct to give your statement, ma'am. Only
Oh.
Have a
There's no way I'm gonna get access if I'm not one of them. Great. Now I just need to find a secluded spot.
You shouldn't be out, and especially not here.
Move along, please.
This should do the trick.
Sorry, but we got a full house. Officers tripping over each other already.
Only forensics is allowed in the crime scene.
And the feds have...
No, I should find a uniform I can use to get in.
This isn't rocket science. Keep it simple.
We can't let you through.
We've got orders
for the investigation, and we'll put all the stabbing victims in crates and send them.
You shouldn't be out, and especially not here.
Move along, please.
I won't be sad when we're through with this.
Great. Now I just need to find a secluded spot. Richard. He sensed me. He's here. But something's wrong.
Good evening, officer.
Gentlemen. I just got here.
But I've heard the feds talking about...
The feds are here already?
They showed up the...
What do we know about all these...
The feds... Looks like some guy... You just missed him. He just...
Do you really think it's terror? Okay, thanks. I'm gonna take a look around. Body bags. What could that mean? Body bags. What could that mean? Casings everywhere. All of them large caliber.
I'm busy.
Ugh! There's so much blood.
I I sense you're losing.
It's all this blood.
Mom.
Yes. Don't worry about me, Pumpkin.
Mom, please? I'm going to be... I want to...
I thought you...
There's...
Hunger like that. Not now. Not here. A vessel with more holes in him than a junkie. We're off to a good start. Blood. Kinds were killed here. A reinforced container that locks from the outside. Not commonly used to store mortal bodies.
This area is sealed.
There are casings everywhere. And they're all large caliber. A glass of wine with traces of cherry-flavored lip gloss. Donors were killed here. And not just one.
All right, guys. Listen up. The Fed.
Shit. I have to find Richard and fast.
All said and done, it's probably better that the feds are...
There's a note.
They have more resources to...
I wonder what surprise Jara had in store for him.
We've made good progress already.
Traces of cocaine. I guess it was that kind of party. Burn marks. Incendiary bullets. Really? Someone's hunting vampires.
Only federal operatives and their assets are allowed in this area. Sorry.
There's been wine in this glass. And there's a trace of lipstick. Cherry lip gloss? Yuck. Same scent as on the glass in the lounge. There's been wine in this glass. And there's a trace of lipstick. Cherry lip gloss? Yuck. Same scent as on the glass in the lounge. dust. No. Smells like burnt leather. Ashes. Smells burnt.
Only federal operatives and their assets are allowed in this area. Sorry.
So there's just these three left to bring down?
At this security level, yes, Agent Olsen.
Do you know how much time we got left to get this done?
I've got no idea.
I see. And the missing Delta?
No, we still haven't found him.
Need to be real quiet now.
Hey, Central Dispatch sent me over to help.
Captain Paulson. But you can call me Chief.
Sure thing.
Right.
I got it.
And the
But you don't seem too thrilled. But why can't we go outside? To get here that fast, they must have known.
Not at all. They... What?
Thanks for walking me through it, Chief.
You report it to them if you find...
What's going on? I can sense your hunger. What's going on?
Shit! It's starting again.
Mom, are you okay? Do you feel weird too?
We've already had that talk, Halsey, my love. Don't look at it. So,
I fear the sun more than anything. Who am I?
That reminds me of us. The sun, the box.
Is that your final answer?
Final answer, the kindred.
Oh no, Mom. Wrong answer. It's the cold. It's kept in the fridge.
Oh.
Ugh, the hunger. It's too strong. Damn it!
Someone must have tried to mop up a stain with it.
Can someone come and bag a briefcase in the kitchen?
A briefcase? Shit out of luck. I'm out of large-size evidence bags. We got backup on the way.
A briefcase?
What is it?
It's a small suitcase. We put important papers in, Pumpkin.
Don't break anything. The owner's gonna be thrilled. What do we have here?
Do you know?
No, I don't.
I need a... Yeah.
An envelope.
Yeah.
Shit, we've got to... I've got to...
No trace of explosives. One of ours must have gone through it. Maybe trying to escape?
You can't come through here. Sorry. I haven't finished collecting evidence.
how upscale the place.
Pinot Noir. I think I used to like this wine. A vessel. Dead.
What could be in this briefcase?
Of course. It needs a code. Let's see what's in it. Better not leave that here. Otherwise, they'll trace it back to us.
Given how upscale the place is, I'm sure
Lab's gonna be overwhelmed.
So?
Nothing. A photocopier and some office supplies.
No corpses anywhere?
No.
It's the only room without a body. But it sure smells like death in here.
Yeah. Makes our morgue smell like a flower shop.
You get a look at what they took out to the balcony?
No, everything is boxed up. Even the chief has no idea what they're up to.
I hope we'll be done here soon.
Come with me over there.
Of course.
Miley was supposed to speak. Or rather, flatter Hazel. A cigar. Amiko Izanami. Now I remember. She turns vessels into marionettes during parties.
There's so much blood sprayed everywhere.
This investigation is going to take a
hell happened here? A donor shot full of lead. She's wearing a Red Salon vessel's uniform. Ugh, I remember now. Even dead, I feel a righteous rage. Only Richard's work on donors makes that possible. That sounds like Richard. Preparing vessels with injections? There's been blood in this glass. I never understood wasting vessels like that. He's dead. With gear like that, he's gotta be one of the men who hit us. SAD. They even gave themselves a name. Now what are you up to, Sugarfangs?
Oh no! You found my hiding place!
Oh shit.
Help me. Mom? Is somebody there?
Stay where you are, honey.
Leisha, help me.
That's Richard's servant. Natasha, keep your voice down. There are still people here. Shit. You don't look so good. What did they do to you?
We hid in here. I was with a vessel that Richard had prepared for the evening. Carmen. I was able to conceal the door behind us, but it was too late for Carmen. We were followed. But I got that son of a bitch.
Did you see what went down here?
I was in the living room. There was a wall of fire on the balcony.
With flamethrowers from the roof.
They blew out all the walls. It came from all sides. They know who we are. They were shouting out numbers, checking off a list.
Were they looking for us?
Yes, they were. They know how to identify us.
Miley, have you seen her?
She was... yeah. Went out to smoke. I...
Take it slowly. Do you know where Richard was?
In a big bedroom.
Listen, the police and the feds are still here. Just hang in there until they leave and...
Too late. It's too late.
Richard will be proud of you.
Mom?
Yes, Pumpkin. It's all right. Oh, it's worse than I thought. But Hazel will be able to get us out of here. What are you up to, Sugarfangs?
Oh no! You found my hiding place!
Good job. Don't look around.
I've never been on a scene with this much carnage.
Sorry, only forensics can go in there.
Come with me over there.
Right away.
There's even...
Go. Give your colleagues a hand.
Sorry, only forensics can go in there. Come on, more hands on deck.
Please. What's happening? What's happening to you?
Mom.
Yes?
Come on, please.
Where are you taking me, Pumpkin?
I told you I'd be a big girl, but it's really hard. I really don't feel good. Not even a tiny bit. It's all this blood.
Me either, Pumpkin. It's not easy. Let's take a little time out then. Weren't you supposed to be coming up with a riddle for me?
Oh yeah, I forgot.
I'm ready. I'm listening.
Okay, but it's the last one, alright?
Cross my heart, Pumpkin.
So, riddle me this. If the child of Hazel Iverson is the sire of my child, who am I to Hazel Iverson?
Could you repeat that, please?
If the child of Hazel Iverson is the sire of my child, who am I to Hazel Iverson?
Let me think on it a moment.
I guess.
I would be her child.
Oh, you figured it out. That was a...
Timeout is over now. Let's go. So you've been hearing him too? Halsey, we can't just abandon him. You don't have to like him, but we can't leave him here. It's not the same thing. He's trying to cure me, for both our sakes.
That's not true. He thinks I'm a bad girl.
That's preposterous, Halsey. We've got to keep it up. Come on. I have to find Richard.
Hey there. Perfect timing.
Shit. Richard. Take it slow. They sure did a number on you.
They're here. They found us. Before I knew it hit me, I had a stake in my heart. I've never seen anything like it. These mortals, unafraid of us.
Shh, gentle.
You shouldn't be here. You should be at the Institute.
Calm down. What happened here?
The mortals who are here, it's the Second Inquisition.
What makes you say that? Are you sure?
Yes, there's even a man of the cloth in charge of them. Monsignor Stanford. They mowed us down like so many blades of grass. All of us.
So, they found us.
We have to go warn the others.
Wait. There might still be kindred here. We can't leave them behind.
This is insane. It's irresponsible.
The prince asked me to find Miley. But I need your help.
Miley? Now I understand. The prince had you released against my orders, and she sent you here. And you'd rather obey her? She's using you. There's no way I'll help. Ask her for help since you're here for her.
I don't want you to go back to sleep at the Institute. Please don't leave me all alone again.
The prince sent me to find out what happened. It was an order. And you don't refuse the prince's orders, you know?
Yes, all too well.
Seeing what happened to you, it's a good thing I'm here.
I don't see her interest in you as a good thing. It's obvious that Hazel is manipulating you.
She cares about me. I don't see why it's an issue.
Does she care about you? Or about your premonitions?
argument doesn't hold water. Hazel's not the first person to take an interest in our gifts. Princes have always sought glimpses of tomorrow to better rule their domains. Take Quentin King, for example.
Yes, I know. She wants to separate you from me, I'm sure of it. What has she been telling you about me?
Hazel told me that she trusted me.
You do well not to return the favor.
Why is that?
You don't release a patient from a Markovian institute to run a few errands.
You always see the bad in everything.
Your gifts can be particularly useful to her. Keep it in mind. I just know it's a good thing that she likes us. Well, you particularly. Right, it's a good thing I keep my emergency kit at the prince's apartments.
Why?
I'll give you a dose. Once we're back there, that should be enough to get you back to the institute.
You see? I knew it. He's always scolding us.
I never promised that I wouldn't ever go back. But first, I need to finish what I came here to do.
That's not how it works. You can't just interrupt your treatment whenever you...
Richard! What do you mean? You go ahead. I'll catch up with you. You want me to...
It's...
Get going. The clock is ticking. I'll find Miley and catch up to you. Okay.
She was...
She what? Thank you. Come on, we don't have a minute to spare.
I'll be counting the minutes until you return to us.
With Richard's help, I'll be able to find Miley for Hazel. A reinforced container that locks from the outside.
Not commonly used to store mortal bodies. A cigar. Barely smoked. That's where it was stubbed out.
Huh, I've already seen this brand here.
Sorry. Only special agents are allowed in this area.
Ah, finally, the cavalry. Thanks for coming.
It's the code for a body they must have picked up. That's a knife wound. Huh. Bringing a knife to a gunfight? They took him for dead. He's barely breathing.
I'm just getting started. Well...
Torn off. Oh, Jara could have done that. Wet clothes. Some sort of whip. With blood on it.
It's unbelievable how much stuff there's still left.
Go right ahead.
Here we go. I wonder what's hiding here. Someone snipped a cigar here. Ugh, this thing reeks. Whoever smoked it must have left a trail of stink behind them.
This doesn't look like the ammo for our surgical strikes.
It's the code for a body they must have picked up.
Come on, more hands on deck can't hurt.
A leather jacket. Victor Chen. Doesn't ring a bell. Maybe a heart for Tremere. Medical supplies? Wow. Am I seeing this right? They're collecting us. Rotting flesh. That kindred had been embraced recently. Bones. Probably a neonate. Dust. They didn't just kill neonates. I wonder who that was. Organs. Are they cutting us up into pieces?
Sorry, I don't have the time.
Hey, you! Come give me a hand. We have specimens to move.
Here are the containers Richard told me about. They showed no mercy. They burned both juice bags and kindred alike. Something to dip someone into. Must be for the kind.
Don't touch those papers.
Shit. There are names on these files. I'd better get him out of here so I can take a look.
Don't bother with that. Those are Stanford's files.
It brings paperwork on a job like this?
Yes. So his novice can record whether they were captured or exterminated.
If they have intel on us, I have to find out what they know. His novice is busy, and...
Agent Olsen's got a lot to do. But he's handling it himself.
I needed to see him anyway. I'll just take them to him.
Don't bother, he'll pick them up on the way to see Stanford.
Slipped my mind. Sorry. They're collecting us. I can't believe it.
Wait a second. Now that you mention
I really don't have time to...
Slipped my mind. Sorry. Bingo. The files of everyone they're taking away. Which one is Miley in? Adrenaline. That only stimulates mortals. I sense something. It's coming from over there.
Mom! Danger! Whoa!
Stop! You can't go in there. Monsignor standing orders. No interruption.
So Stanford is back there. But I just wanted to...
It's too dangerous, and you know it. If you've got something to give him, tell...
If I decide to go in there, I'd better be Olsen.
Sorry, I'm busy.
Wait a second. Now...
Time to...
Slipped my mind.
Put down the documents, please.
I'm really busy right now.
So, has forensics processed the bedrooms?
Yeah, I think so. They,
You think so? Isn't there anyone here that can inform me about anything? I've been asking for an hour. I must give Monsignor an update detailing how long this is going to take. Let's not keep him waiting then.
But the local police are very...
Just tell them Agent Olsen sent you. And we will see how high they are willing to jump. We still have bodies to evacuate and samples to recover.
Olsen? That's Monsignor Stanford's novice. I just had one quick question first.
Yes?
I was just thinking that it might be faster. If...
That's out of the...
But
I'll do it. I'm the only novice here.
Novice? So they have ranks.
It's for your own safety. Trust me. We know so very much. And still, so very little about those we hunt.
All right, I'll let you get back to work.
How could they have broken such a solid table?
My team's gonna be a while.
Come with me over there.
All right.
Only federal operatives and their assets are allowed in this area. Sorry. Sorry. Only federal operatives and their assets are allowed in this area. Sorry.
We've made good progress already.
Ballistics should be here soon.
It's everywhere.
Go on. More hands on deck can't hurt. Sorry. I got my hands full.
Please don't touch anything. Sorry, I haven't finished bagging this sample.
Finally, the cavalry. Thanks for coming. Oh, excuse me. I was about to ask you for a hand. I thought you were a
Agent Olson?
Yes?
All right, I'll let you get back to work.
Stop! No one is supposed to touch that.
Wait a second, now that you...
Time to do this.
Go put away what's on the table.
Okay.
Finally. Now I can take a look at those files. No way I'm letting them keep that.
More boxes.
Which one do you want to take down?
I'm taking this one down.
Be my guest.
Let's go.
Is every...
Yes, Pumpkin. Come on. See you later. I hope it's Miley.
Nothing.
No!
What the? Prison? What am I doing here? I have to get out of here. Ugh, it's stuck. Oh, shit! I'm so hungry. Ugh, it's gross, but it'll have to do for now. Now what? Shit! What was that? What the hell? What is this place? The library. Okay. So either they're all dead, or they forgot about the welcoming committee. It's me. I don't get it. Is this a memory? Find a way to go further. What was I looking for again? Where did they disappear to? Ugh. What am I doing here? Glad I changed shoes. Hello? Anybody here? Hazel and her damn plans. Hazel. She wanted me to talk to the Warlocks. Osborn is here. I have to find him. What's that doing here?
You shouldn't have come here!
What the hell? Ah! Warlocks attacked me. They're the ones who locked me up here. But why? I really gotta get out of here. Osborn's gonna have some explaining to do. Another Warlock victim. Victoria might be interested in that. I should give that to Victoria, if I make it out of here. coin. What's that doing here? Come on, MM. You can do it, girl. Ugh, it's stuck.
Are you sure?
Yes.
Look at me.
Yes. Yes. Oh my God. Yes. Yes. I'd been dreaming about this moment for 6 years. I never experienced anything so powerful. The taste of your blood on my tongue. Your hands. Your teeth. It was... I could never forget it. It's strangely normal. Almost cozy. That could be useful. Quite my oh my. That's quite a crowd. The last entry is from 2016. I wonder how many vessels have been caught since then. That explains the body I found. Victoria's gonna be thrilled. It's stuck. Let's see what that did. don't like this place. What's that doing here? Oh my god. It's monstrous. What happened here? The base is broken, like someone ripped it off. It took a colossal amount of strength to break it. That's impressive. This tower is incredible. It's like it's from another time. I've never seen anything like it. Again.
worked.
Oh, come on. There's more. That's the last one. Is that the exit? I did it! Ah! Ugh. Ugh.
Clyde, get Deneb. She got out!
What? How on earth could she?
No time for that. Go get him!
Out. I'm out?
Ugh, who cares about Deneb? Do you think Iverson gave a shit when she offed all our guys?
Huh? Wait, Iverson, are you talking about the party? It wasn't us.
And now she's awake. Great.
What do you mean it wasn't you?
Don't fall for her act. She came here to destroy us. Don't forget it.
What are they talking about? I'm not here to... We thought you were behind the attack. We...
Just can it? You can stop the little dance routine already? It's not gonna work on us. So spit it out. Why did your bitch of a prince betray us?
She didn't. This is so backwards.
You're gonna pay for her treachery. You get that? None of you are going to get away with this.
That's enough.
But Deneb.
Miss Lewis, I presume.
Osborn. At last.
Well, you certainly are. Though I doubt you were able to escape with...
What are you trying to tell me?
I do hope for your sake that you have recovered all of your memories. Otherwise, they're gone. The process is more...
Why did you lock me up? A threat? The prince is... on edge.
You're putting me in a... If you're telling the truth, you're going to have to prove it.
Honestly, if I wanted to finish the... You have to believe me.
Many of...
The prince has sent someone there to find out what...
Very... Just...
For our alliance. I know...
What agreement?
What do you mean, what agreement at the... With all due respect, Mr. Osborn, I'm a little too old for pop quiz. We both know the broad terms of the Alliance. I wouldn't be here if that wasn't the case. Can we just get down to business?
What attitude? Fine. You're right. We've wasted enough time already. Let the negotiations begin.
What negotiations?
Look around you. This room used to be teeming with devoted kindred. We lost 3/4 of our people. Hartford has taken serious risks. In all regards, risks that are not on par with your prince's commitments. We demand compensation.
I see.
You seem to know the terms of the Alliance like the back of your hand. You're more than qualified to participate in these negotiations.
With all due respect, I don't think...
Enough small talk. What is your prince willing to give us to salvage this alliance and right the wrongs that she's caused us?
I could get you a place on the Primogen Council.
No. Say no more. I appreciate your gesture, but I already have a seat on the Primogen Council.
What?
You heard me right. Iverson already promised me a place in the Primogen. It would appear that your prince has a rather generous hand in her distribution of seats.
Finally, something we can agree on. What if the prince gave you a slice of her city?
That would depend on the neighborhood.
Hey, ma'am, girl, where are you going with this? Whichever one you want.
Downtown?
Within reason.
All right. How about Charlestown?
Why not?
Very well. We have a deal. I'll contact our headquarters in Hartford to iron out the details.
Fantastic. Hazel's gonna kill me.
Well then, it looks like we have ourselves an agreement. Hartford will remain under Boston's umbrella. For now. Iverson will still have to answer for the party. What happened was unacceptable. I will not turn a blind eye.
I understand.
That being said, I applaud your demeanor. The situation was...
I would like to ask you a few questions. If you have a minute, of course.
Of course.
You have any rivals in the blood business?
Yes, there are a few. Malkavian Spawn in particular. They had the market cornered for a good amount of time, especially in Gwendon King's day. Even though I don't approve of their...
Seems like you're...
There's always been trafficking, but what your prince is proposing goes much further.
Enormous.
Precisely.
I bumped into a few people
Yes. They're the...
You mentioned my You led me to believe that the...
Memory impairment is a side effect of the dimension. How permanent the condition is varies from one person to the next.
That's the kind of thing I wish I'd known going into this.
I can only imagine. With any luck, it should all come back to you in time. At least if it...
Am I the only victim to suffer?
No, far from it. Anyone who enters the prison is affected.
Including... I don't get it. No, I'm good.
I'm sure she...
That?
Very well, Mr. Moses. As for the...
Keep an eye on the elevator. Okay, when
Oh,
they get here.
excuse me.
Message from the sheriff. Prince asked more for 5 reports. If I can't bring back their author, I must bring back the reports at least. I'll know them when I see them.
Special Agent Smith.
Lieutenant, watch out.
Got.
The victim lost a lot of blood.
Lieutenant?
Special.
Really?
No.
I'll give you the...
Is the carrot? Who is the... Okay, then what? Do we know who the victim is?
Yeah, he had his ID on him. It's the owner, a guy named Jason Moore. I don't know who this guy pissed off, but things didn't work out too well for him.
Did you secure all the exits and entrances to the building?
Yes, we've got men on the ground floor and in the parking garage.
Do we know if he had a family?
Yeah, a wife.
What have you got on...
It's not every day that an account...
Where are the bodies? Go on. What case?
At one international...
No.
Agent Smith from the FBI is here. We're still in charge of the investigation, so please cooperate with him.
A signet ring with a beaver on it. Moore went to MIT. Moore's driver's license. They wanted to bring a little vacation back home. It seems like gardening is a real passion for Lydia. Not sure Jason shares your enthusiasm. The apartment has changed since my last visit. I have to question him.
He's still freaked out. I don't think it's the right time.
Somebody slept here. Mr. Adams?
I tried to help him.
Sir, listen, it's all right. You're safe, and you did the right thing. I need you to answer a few questions. Did you know?
But we got...
Like his... Did Mr. Moore...
His
Did he have it? Except for us. Without any... She could have been...
I don't want to talk...
Do you know... Do you know where she is? Do you think anyone could have been... Do you think she could have been having an affair?
They had her up.
Was she think... I imagine the girl...
She...
Do you know... Why not?
They were...
Do you have any idea where they might have gone? Tell me about the... What? The lieutenant... Thank you for your statement.
You have to...
And we need to...
Huh. You managed to calm him down. I thought that would be impossible.
Yes, and he was able to answer a few questions. Lydia's life seems to revolve around June and her home in Costa Rica, with Jason often absent.
Why is the FBI interested in Moore?
His name came up in several financial investigations we're working on. There are bloody prints on these bags. Nobody told me there would be a retainer here. The ghoul who was searching here was looking for something specific. Ugh, what a mess. A Fortress security catalog. They install highly secure rooms.
Interesting.
What are you playing at?
Oh, I beg your pardon?
Don't mess with me. Who are you?
Calm down, Mr. Bazori. I meant no disrespect. I work for the council.
Why would the council have sent her without warning me?
Most of the time, they send me to clean up.
Are you behind this?
No. I got here after it happened.
What's that file you've got?
Oh, an account file. Have it. Here you go.
Okay. Let's see how much she knows. All right. What have you found?
Oh, I'm a little embarrassed. I'm not really allowed to talk about my missions.
I don't have time for this. Give me what you have.
What I've got. Of course, sir. Here. That's everything.
You made the right choice. Tell me exactly what they asked you to do.
I got a message at 2:20 telling me to go to this address. I was supposed to pick up more and some financial documents. After that, I was supposed to wait for further instructions.
Well?
I hope I'm not going to have any trouble.
Do what you have to do. I'll talk to the prince about it later.
Very well, Mr. Bazori.
Ugh, what a mess.
Did you find anything?
I'm still looking.
All right, no problem.
This is where I met Moore for the first time. A safe. Now we just have to find the code. Lydia and June at the beach.
son of a bitch wasn't messing around. Have you seen all that cash?
A souvenir from the Hong Kong Stock Exchange. The mayor's deeds. Deeds. Stock portfolios. Moore doesn't just manage the Camaria's business. A Boston manufacturer's files. A Boston manufacturer's files. Dijon, are you making plans in case things go south? Or are you planning to leave us? I understand better now. The prince asked Moore for a complete report on the members of the Primogen. An auction. Acquisition of Lot 87. Dijon Siaka. A trumpet belonging to Don Ellis. An auction. Acquisition of Lot 87. Dijon Siaka. A trumpet belonging to Don Ellis.
Okay, sure.
I should put some money on that.
It was my greatest pleasure before. Now everything tastes like ashes. Live stock prices. I had fun for a while too. At first.
Officer Baker, can I help you?
Were you the first person to arrive at the scene of the crime?
Yes, sir. My part... It took...
Did he see?
Yeah, we saw... I rang the doorbell.
Where was the... Did your part... Did you touch...
I put my gloves...
Then what did you do?
They told me they were out at a...
After that?
After that...
Any leads on what happened before that? When Moore got here, he was injured, right?
We're on it. We're still piecing together a timeline. But what I just...
What do you mean?
Like he was going to get trapped.
And?
If you ask me...
If you remember anything else...
Of course.
Lydia and June at the beach. was a lot of money involved. We're not going to get a return on our investment anytime soon. A thank you letter from Fortress Security after the installation of a system for more. Maybe he kept it for reference. I've already heard about this company somewhere. Nice collection. Working for us has its advantages. My sire always said that at a prince's court, like in a game of chess, you must know when to sacrifice your pawns. A drafting table. That must be Lydia's desk.
Dad gave me a phone this morning for the first day of school. He surprised me, and I'm coming to see you tonight. Don't tell Abuelita, it'll be a surprise to her. And Dad's coming too. I can't wait to get there. XOXOXOXO.
Damn it, Lydia. I can't do it without you. If you could just see June. I can't tell anyone. I'm not gonna make it. I'm sorry. I apologize for everything. I should have left. The three of us should have gone. Stayed at Pura Vida the way you wanted. I'm so sorry for what they did to you. I'll always love you, Lydia. Forgive me. Forgive me.
The blueprints of a house on the west coast of Costa Rica. Pura Vida Extension Project. I've never been in this part of the apartment before. Beryl, will you ever change? Poems in Lydia's mother tongue. A cell phone. Locked, of course.
The number you have dialed is not in service. The number you have dialed is not in service.
It must have been used to dress a wound. Bottle of disinfectant, obviously handled by someone who was bleeding. The concept of a laundry basket seems too abstract for some people.
Did you find anything?
We're waiting for the forensics. There.
June's whole life in pictures.
You must be Smith.
Yes.
Rickman.
Have you found anything?
Not yet. This is the girl's room. There's no sign of her. I guess that's a good thing.
I'm going to take a look around. Let me know if you find anything.
Okay, Smith.
Did you inherit your mother's artistic talent, June? A real jungle in the heart of Boston. A truly peaceful oasis. I need to...
Sorry, I'm busy.
Where in God's name is forensics?
Take a deep breath.
Still looking.
I've just got one more question.
Yes.
Does the name for... I think we're done.
Can you take a look at the cards, please?
I'll run the plates.
Hey, mister. You can't go into the parking garage. It's a crime scene.
Agent Smith, FBI. Well, I've got a few questions. Where's the witness? You mentioned skid marks. And did you find...
Let me know if you have any other questions.
Any news, guys?
Nothing yet.
Agent Smith, FBI. Moorhead's... Your con... You...
If you want to find out more...
Why?
Oh.
Hello, Mr. Bazori.
You must be mistaken. I'm Smith, Agent Smith.
Yeah, sure.
Do I know you?
Everyone knows who you are.
Is it just me, or are you pals with all the cops around here?
In the year... I didn't know you would come.
Just who the hell are you?
Me? I'm nobody. The name's Wyatt Alvarez. I was embraced 5 years ago.
A thin blood. I spent years hunting them when Quentin King ruled Boston.
Unfortunately...
Who created you?
His name was Victor, but he died last year.
Do the Kindred know you exist?
Yeah. I followed the rules, but the prince told me he never wanted to see me again, so I try not to make waves. I try to help out, here and there. I'm hoping someone will notice one day, and I'll be allowed to become a true Kindred.
That's not very likely, if you ask me. That's not very honorable.
What? But I...
What are you doing here, then?
I thought it was a pretty cushy gig. It leaves me with a lot of spare time, even while I'm on the job. And it also means I can live at night.
Are you involved in what happened up there?
Not at all. I swear. I've got a sweet job here. I'd never risk it.
So what happened?
I've got no clue. My shift started at 10 p.m., as usual. I didn't see them come back. Then around 2:20 or so,
Did you see who was behind the wheel?
No, it's got tinted windows. I thought it was Mr. Buffalo. Hey.
You really... Did you recognize the car? What can you tell me about Moore?
I saw...
Anything in particular? What makes you say that? Did you see the... That'll be all for now.
At your service, Mr. Bazori.
Interesting.
There's nothing in it. Even access to the trash is restricted here. Can't be forced.
Any news, guys?
Nothing yet.
Did you want something else?
Hey, what kind of...
I...
How do you open the dumpster?
No. And I can't open it.
You sure you want to piss me off, Wyatt?
No, no, no. Of course not, Mr. Missouri. That's not at all what I wanted to do. Listen.
We're just gonna forget this conversation ever happened.
Excuse me? You didn't just try to corrupt my memories, did you?
Oh, no. I'm so sorry, Mr. Missouri. I shouldn't have. I know. How can I make it up to you?
You're taking a big risk by messing with someone like me. I'm sure that's not news to you.
Yes, I know. But it doesn't have to come to that. I meant no...
Obviously. So you could open it now.
Just promise me some of my stuff...
I've been sent by the Prince of Boston. Do you really think I owe you anything?
That's not what I meant.
You talk to...
All right, it's open.
Wouldn't...
Well, a guy's gotta survive. I don't...
What do you...
Oh, but I've...
Rick?
Yeah.
Such...
In some... Oh.
But of course... It can't... Oh. I wasn't expecting to see you here. Woo. If it was a bodyguard who died in the lobby, where the hell is Moore? Why, it's makeshift lab. And it's not meth. Old chicken feet. A shoe with worn-out leather. I wonder what he's cooking with that garbage. Who would want to take that? Empty soda cans.
How can I help you, Agent Smith?
So, what's it like to be a thin blood?
You're curious, aren't you? Usually, you hunt us down without asking any questions.
There are rules, Wyatt.
Yeah, but I never asked to be this way. If you look at it that way, I'm innocent, if that means anything to you.
Like I said, there are rules. If we don't follow them, there will be chaos.
But it's unfair.
That's the Camarilla for you. You could have gone to the Anarchs if you didn't like our rules.
Or, we can change things from the inside.
We're eternal. We don't know how to change.
We were hunted under Quentin King. Look at us now. Things are already starting to change.
I hope so, for your sake. So, what's it like to be a thin blood?
It sucks. Yeah, I can still go outside during the day, but it's not all it's cracked up to be. The descendants just can't understand. Sure, it's nice.
More than nice. I've been roaming the night since 1745. Do you have even the slightest idea what that does to you? How it changes you? Without even realizing it. Without wanting to. It eats at you from the inside.
But I'm still not complete. So, If I had to choose, I'd rather live at night and be like you. Thin Bloods are the drag.
I found your cook shop. Don't worry. I went. No. You want me to believe that it's there by sheer accident?
I swear.
You gave...
But no.
And...
Nothing. Happy to help. How can I help you, Agent? Happy to help.
Interesting.
Any news, guys?
I haven't found anything
yet. Did you find anything?
Still looking for me.
Poems in Lydia's mother tongue. Jason, Lydia, June, in Costa Rica, I think.
Interesting.
His poor family. Such a violent crime. It's just unbelievable.
What a mess. Nobody's done the cleaning in ages. Jason, Lydia, and June. A little family all together. And in large format. Lydia. Radiant and beaming. His MIT class ring. Right where you can't miss it. The same one I saw on the body. Jason, proud of his family and his success. This sort of formal decor might impress Boston high society, but not me. He was decapitated. It was a pretty clean cut. A signet ring with a beaver on it. More went to MIT. It looks like the ring I saw in the painting.
Go ahead. It's okay.
That's not a good sign. I've got what I need. Let's go back to the prince.
So the prince wasn't too...
She didn't express her gratitude, at any rate.
With you. She must not be used to failure. The others were pretty surprised, in fact.
Were they?
They think you're tired. They're wrong.
It's not for me to judge.
But you must have an opinion.
My opinion doesn't matter.
You look tired.
Maybe I'm just growing weary of all this.
You didn't tell me what was in those files you gave the prince.
I don't see how that's any of your business.
To make up
Nice.
Do you... plans
How do you feel about it?
Honestly? I just...
Even if there's no going...
It's a little...
It is.
Your child?
I don't...
He's your only child. Well...
Beryl is very different from you. He always has been. I was blind. It won't happen again. Beryl would have begged me to get what he wanted. Your patience reassures me. I'm making the right choice with you.
You seem to really have a problem with him.
Yes, and that's why you must stay away from him.
This separation between you... What caused it?
Don't dig too far into it. You know this is something I don't discuss.
That's too bad.
I'm not one to beat around the bush, especially on a matter like this. So either be frank with me, or be silent.
I'm sorry, it's just that it's not easy for me.
I'm listening.
Beryl asked me to come by and see him.
Did you?
I didn't think anything bad could happen. I actually thought that...
You ignored what I told you. Don't ever do that again. What did he want with you?
Nothing in particular. He wanted to get to know me. He told me about Seattle, the Camarilla. He was just being nice, that's all.
Beryl isn't nice. He's dangerous. I'm going to have a word with him.
But...
Wait here.
Just one more, and then you can go rest.
I promise.
All right.
I won't move a muscle.
Thanks, Ms. Ortiz.
Any news here?
Everyone, they're all... I saw them that set. How are they?
It's... She's...
Things go... She...
Don't worry.
Do you think...
As soon...
You met... How did that...
I told...
Smart.
She didn't... I like... She would be... I'd better be going.
See you.
A message from Caius. Need you downstairs. Urgent issue. Bad timing. I'm going to have to choose. Help Caius or speak with Beryl. I've seen princes come and go. In the end, it always comes down to a struggle for power between the prince and their primogen.
Caleb, I was wondering when I'd run into you.
Victoria, what a surprise. I didn't know you had decided to walk among us.
I'm always where you'd least expect me. It feels like I've been away for...
Is that...
You know it's not. I'm just a...
I've had my...
You're... Then again, Iverson, you're a...
I'm only doing my duty. So many elders are gone. How is it?
Because I enjoy my...
But you night.
Yes, don't you...
I won't.
You're...
Wait.
Faye! She's... You... I
You are...
I didn't...
You laughed.
Oh. I know the two of you were...
He left. It was...
I understand.
Not building it.
But you...
Pride is...
As...
You seem to have met Feng.
She was...
I told...
And she's a... You shouldn't...
She's still young. And this is the...
You should...
You're a... I'm not... I hadn't heard you were coming to Boston. Well...
I just...
You don't seem to...
We had...
Good
time. When I...
My obligation... Did I...
No.
Did you...
That...
But Fang...
You?
Barrel... So I'll...
Do you want...
That won't...
Fun?
Good evening.
Goodbye.
There's no point in insisting.
The prince didn't ask you for your opinion.
Hazel can't just ignore me and then call me in like this. Now get out of here before I make your blood boil.
Mr. Siaka, you're taking a big risk.
Goodbye.
Sorry, I don't really have time for this. Oh, I hope there won't be another attack.
We're waiting for Mr. Leto's signal. Until then, if you have any questions, save on. Got it?
No problem.
Great. Everything we're doing here... It's a bad sign, isn't it? It's practically your second home here. This is the first time we've worked together. I'm big on discipline.
No problem.
Have you talked to Mr. Leto yet? Weren't you the one who was doing...
I want a report on his activities pronto. I don't like the sound of that at all. Oh, there you are. Follow me, please. We'll speak in private.
You wanted to see me?
Happy to see you, Caleb. We don't usually let anybody down here, but I can bend the rules for you.
To what do I owe this honor?
I need you. Something's come up. On the night of the attack, someone sent a message to an unauthorized recipient.
Do you know who it was?
Not now, but I will soon enough. Otherwise, the prince will have my head. Caleb, I need your help. I get the feeling that it's all connected. It's too huge to be a coincidence.
Do you suspect anyone in particular?
Jara Drory.
What you're telling me is extremely serious. I hope you have proof.
If I did, do you think I'd be asking for your help? But I wouldn't accuse her unless I had serious doubts. Think it through carefully. For starters, she's one of the few who knows how the system works.
She'd be able to cover her tracks, wouldn't she?
Maybe. But
I don't...
do you... nothing...
And
nobody will bother you. I'm not... And
why?
Because I'm about to erase and say that does you...
No, I'd rather not cast suspicions on our head of security on the basis of vague hunches.
But...
I said no, Caius.
You won't talk to anyone about this, at least, will you?
We'll see.
I just want to keep us safe.
I said we'll see. Goodbye.
Caleb, our secret agent is back already. The soldier is on furlough. At least she